Okay. So let's see, what were we doing? If I remember correctly, we had just gotten to...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yep, there we go. Just got to the Phoenix Gate. That's where we are.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
In we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The big door. That looks very Allegan.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Bark the Raven. Okay, Hall of the Ancestors. Yeah, this place is very
Let's see if this
elegant.
one opens.
Whoa.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
The answer is no, Clive. She has not seen anything like this before.
Jill?
Oh. It's an elevator. Great. That's what I like to see. Spider robots.
What do we do?
The usual. It's over.
Oh, damn it.
Flames to me.
I forgot that that's what I did.
More trouble.
Okay.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
No, I can't do it yet. Beat up the lightsaber guys.
Stay down.
Alright. Damn. Okay, yeah, that just won't work. It's fine. I'll do it on a different enemy.
It's over. You lose. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell. Keep pushing the wrong buttons because I'm still not used to this. The control scheme is so weird that I have to get used to it again every single time I turn the game back on. Nothing? Okay.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's
Oh,
give it.
this thing is gonna work for it. Ow. There we go. Trophy unlocked. Oh.
Too slow.
Ow. Again, wrong button.
Not this time. Can't have much more of it.
Down. Whew.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and
Now,
leave.
open the chest, and then I can take the abilities back to how they normally are, because I don't really like Wicked... Oh no, it's Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit's the one I don't really like that much. So remove Wicked Wheel back on here, and put Scarlet Cyclone back on. Is 15%, which is probably better than the Scarlet Cyclone 8. Whatever, I'll just leave it how it is. Where? Oh, there's the door. Ooh, okay.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay, that one's definitely gonna blow up. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, is there a chest in this room? Because they've been chesting with the other one. Nope, okay. Onwards.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Nah, he'd totally have to do it.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Ever the optimist.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, it's one of these again? Alright.
That's enough. Lend me
Damn it.
came from, or is it the other side? It came from this one. Cool.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Bombs. Ow. Come on.
Better already. There's a good boy.
Ow.
You're finished.
No, 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 no. Okay, level up. Cool, I'll take that. Looks Gambit. Well, that's one I don't use.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Right?
Not this time.
Iron Giant, huh? Damn it. Ah, just barely. Ooh, I got a parry actually that time. Press the attack. Oh, I see. I have to like
Pouring in energy.
stop it from doing the thing.
With me.
Oop, nope.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
This time.
Ooh. Okay. Damn it. That attack is always just barely too delayed for me, and then I miss it.
Put too slow. Not this time.
Wasn't too bad. Kind of. Really, I only got hit by the same move like 4 times, of course. But, you know, it's whatever.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I don't know, they're also robots, so they might not care.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Is that who I think it is? Well, whatever, we're gonna pick up all this stuff. Wicked wheel, nice. Alright. So, this... Okay.
All right then.
This is, must be what my friend was talking about. Ow. To learn the moves.
Glad you're here.
Ah!
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We see. I don't give a fuck what that thing was.
I'm sure I'm gonna fight more of them. Probably. Oh, okay. Or different monsters. Lasers, huh?
It's over.
Alright, where's the elevator fight? I know it's coming up.
Here.
We gotta do an all
Another
tanks
fallen
elevator
wonder.
farm for our mounts. Oh, I guess it's like multiple things. I gotta power up these pathways to get this big one powered up, I guess. Makes sense. Wraiths. Okay, that's different again.
Stay down.
Easy. Alright, power this thing up.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Lights indeed. Ooh. Crystal obelisk.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A
How
mural.
old do you suppose this is?
Yeah, okay. It's definitely what I think it
1,000
is.
years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Time stop thing again.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh shit, there's fires again.
What?
What'd we do this time? Do we burn the whole place down again? Please tell me we didn't.
I'm back.
Oh. Oh, okay, we're in the past. Alright, that's fine.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I don't know about that, man, but, good luck. Oh, okay. I see what's gonna have to happen here. Alright. This'll
No matter how
be
bitter the
interesting.
truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Bullshit. Nope, stay near. Ah, damn it. Guess I was too close to the ground. Ow. Wait, can I knock him down? Oh, it works on him too?
Come on. Be in there. Ow. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button again. Of course I did. Oh, Crimson Rush. Okay, come on. God damn it. Yep. Wrong button again. I really wish I could swap circle and R1. Oop. Yeah, it wasn't about to be that easy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Damn it.
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Damn it. Okay, pull back.
Not this time.
Ooh, okay.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
It's time
It's
for
time to find out
my
who we
power.
are. Once and for all.
Oh, limit break gauge. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Not this time.
Eh. Oh, it's time.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Here we go. Sure you can. Hell yeah. Shadow vanquished. Ah, fire shard. Okay, that's cool. I think I can probably use that to make a new weapon. Oh, got a trophy, so that's cool.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Alright. Oh.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Something. Well, now he knows she's dead. I doubt Sid actually sent the thing to him. Oh, Ifrit awoken. Gain control of Ifrit. Oh, cool. Fiery lunge check enemies. Damage. Another break gauge. Ah, so Ifrit goes in the middle. That makes sense. Willow the Wikes. Fireballs that circle around you, damaging nearby targets. The extra jump. And this.
So, what next?
Oh, I also should probably put one of those on to try them. So it says stun 3. Okay, so it's damage 3, stun 2. I'll try this one out on that. Might as well. See if it's any good.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I do still kind of doubt Sid sent the thing of Benedicta to Hugo. It's probably somebody else trying to make Hugo attack Sid. Oh, growling, huh? Is there an enemy around here?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What's this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Can I not interact with it? Of course I can't. Rising. This is probably gonna go not super great. Whatever's gonna happen. Oh. Of course.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Let's see. Boom.
We've got a live one.
Alright, that's pretty good actually. Because it can grab multiple.
Orders, no survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Break time. Go!
It's over! down.
Killed like everyone.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! It's over. Stay down! The Empire will never fail. That's enough. Stay down! Where are my men?
Alright, so the drop attack is way better with that on it.
That's enough.
All of them? Oh, dang. She's definitely going to be dead, isn't she? Oh, that is a big,
All must
big
burn.
guy.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Of course. I hope we get to kill her. I really hope we get to kill her.
Ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait.
Ow.
Wake wins! That'll help.
Okay. Good, some meteorite. And I gotta explore the town. There was definitely a treasure chest, so I have to grab that after.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
Damn.
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
How do we not see him?
Has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He's very, very yellow. Oh, come on. I wanted to grab the treasure chest. Ah, whatever.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. It's about time we take her down.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
This is true. Thankfully, there are some side quests. And it looks like more items I can buy and upgrades and crafting things and all that stuff, so... Time to upgrade our gear a bit, probably. Oh, but I can't talk to her yet, because she'll just want me to do, whatever else.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Well? Not Sancfordian, dear. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Was there another side quest here too? Alright.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay, so let's see. We gotta go to... this place first for the letter quest.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
No, other side quest.
Might as well ask around.
Oh no, it's part of the same side quest. Okay.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I grabbed both quests, seeing as both of them turned out to be in the same place.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Is there like a... No, gotta walk there. Okay, that's fine.
Sun's setting.
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here.
Oh, right, I should actually check to see if the stuff that I put on was actually good. Because I might have messed up and put the wrong stuff on. Median cross, yeah, median cross is definitely better. So is that.
Lost Wing.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Company.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, come on. They put me on the other side of a fence between the cutscene thing. Ah. Okay, that's new, I think.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Poor guy got wrecked by goblins.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
One quest. It did not exactly end in a happy manner. Hopefully delivering this letter saves this other guy's life. If I get back and he's dead, then that's going to be not the greatest either.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, well he's not
Maybe
dead.
I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay, that's the side quests cleaned up. Time to continue with the main stuff.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, okay, so this guy will tell me about side quests. So
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
So, welcoming committee. Oh, these are Sam Pratt. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do some side quests, some more of them. Welcoming committee.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Doable. Maybe.
you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Always my favorite. Eating noises.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Nice and easy quest for 15 experience.
Master Quinton, wouldn't it? I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I
And
do
wasps.
indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Don't worry,
And if I
fiends
don't
don't
bring
eat
those grapes
grapes.
in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
did the grocer know his daughter? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
A few wasps, huh? They're blocking out the sun up here.
That's enough. Stay down.
There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Good. Should only be one more side quest, I think, in a different place. Ooh, some black blood. Can be traded for gil, huh? Okay, good to know.
All right. Here you go.
It's true.
done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that was a little bit of a stomp. They aren't relieving
I'll
much
be
of
keeping
anything.
my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
On that. So now that should be all the side quests, and it's back to main stuff again.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gaff.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Yeah,
Well, less
that
likely to be
sounds
spotted if we
difficult.
travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Back to Lost Wing again.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Get it this way? It's up, so I gotta go around.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
All from the sea of grace.
Welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down there?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Ah, side quest. Woo. I guess we'll ask first.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
But I'm gonna pick up all the side quests first, because there's a bunch of them.
Around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. This will be in no way dangerous or illegal. Probably. And I just came through this gate. And they made a big deal out of it, and now I'm gonna go back through again.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat yourself. Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Surprise,
Well, I have
surprise.
business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars. People, rude as always.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However do they... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, another side quest down. Deliver some crystals, and get called bad names again, like usual. Ooh, I also leveled up. Cool. Alright, 2 more to go. Wrong way.
It's not been half a moon since Bells. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, was it? I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Doesn't super
Contemptible though it
surprise
is, my
me.
countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright, time to go feed some people.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, yeah, I can get inside this way. Maybe.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I heard the bones fell favourably.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ah, that bastard!
I haven't seen you around today. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, one more side quest to go. Also, the sword I got from the Ifrit thing is fucking cool looking. I am a big fan of it. It's too bad it'll be replaced in, like, probably very soon.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be using my powers and stuff, but at the same time, it feels kind of like I'd be breaking my own cover.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the Dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. Got potential. I'll give you that.
Those guys were such pushovers.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the Sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Not happening.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the vat.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That way.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the...
Oh, another side quest, huh?
That's enough dallying, kids. Up, the lot of you. There's still one.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's
Guy's
over
got
that
like
way,
3
towards
chins.
the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. You're finished.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
Father will hear of this!
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Sense?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Good thing I'm someone. Let me see, any items? No. Okay.
You, Brandon, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
And good luck with that.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Probably a lot. He's kind of a jerk.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, they didn't die the way I'd want them to, but they did die, and that's what's important. Now, I think there was another side quest around here that I saw when I was running around. Yeah, over there. Pool of blood.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Could be not napping, they could be, I don't know, other things. Maybe dead. Looks a little dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yep. Okay, onwards. As we can see, people here are sufficiently fucked up.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this lady is going to be a little dead when we get there.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Pretty sure that's them.
That's enough. Not this time. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Onwards. How do I get up there, though? Oh, I see.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Onward, it's to Drake's Head. If you continue, will not be able to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I did all the side quests. There's nothing else I should worry about. Probably.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Aha, treasure. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Yes, good. I'll take that treasure.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer! At once! You're finished! It's over! That's enough!
Shit.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Damn it.
get none in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ow, 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 ow. Fucking hell.
I should keep on my feet.
Okay. Increases ignition damage. Oh, that's the one where I dash.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Else looks a little dead. Ooh, more meteorite. Nice. Oh, let's see what this is. Potion, perfect. I'm gonna need some more of those back. My health is a little bit low.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Kick down that. Don't think I can go this way. No.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
True. No going back that way. I think I'll go that way first. Looks like that's more of a dead end than this way, because I gotta crawl through a hole. see. I think I grabbed all the items at least. Guess we'll see if that's better. And it is.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Perfect, that's what I needed, some light.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
One big collection of crystals. It's very blue in here.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
please.
Not this time.
Perfect. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
And it doesn't. Alright.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Crystal dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Pull this dragon down, probably. Come on.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
Woo.
Not this time.
Alright, here we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Most of its moves were actually a little easier to dodge than most of the other bosses I fought.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Back to full health. Hello, Mother Crystal. Or should I say, Aetherite, because that's what you look like. Let me attune to you so I can teleport here.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Hit that crystal with your judgment bolt. Yep. Perfect. Mother Crystal, you have been judged.
Clive, look.
Oh.
What is that?
Sid!
need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Soul or something before you got pulled back into the void.
Where the hell am I?
Looks like the answer is yes, I got pulled in. What the hell is this thing?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Enemies.
By the flames. What else can he do?
Oh, crap. No, not stand on that. No explosion. No explosion for me.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Hell yeah. It's time. Godzilla has come to rumble with whatever the hell this weird demon is.
I remember now. I have fire. I have everything!
Okay, melee, ranged jump, ability mastery, shield line, fireball burst. Okay. Ooh, okay. Using holding. Okay, I see. Oh, he hit me, of course. This doing so good at dodging him too. Oh, it's a healing thing. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to do that. There we go.
It's done.
More Typhons?
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Becoming Super Typhon. Oh. Oh damn, this music. Ow. Oh crap. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, again. Okay, good. Staggered, so that'll help. Please don't be the door again. Oh, it is the door. Okay. Ow! Hellfire. Damn, you hit me with the teleports behind you. The Hellfire. Uses flames of root. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that yet, so that's not super helpful, but it'll be helpful when I get it.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Damn it, Sid. Don't die.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Yeah, you better wake up. See that he's not dead. That way you can stop hating yourself. It would be great.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, it's another story trophy.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Hey, how's it going? And yes, I agree. It does. It's a very fun game, and visually it is very amazing. Oh, here we go.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, that's definitely one way to close out a chapter, that's for sure.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
Oh,
take a
okay.
bite.
Yeah, that one was probably Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is like
Peppers and peas, beans
very
and
different.
beets.
It
If
does have a
goes in
car,
pot, I've got the lot.
and it's more like of a modern style fantasy, where this one is very much yes, exactly like that.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
This is definitely more of a traditional fantasy in a good way. Like, I'm much more a fan of this for sure.
Aches of the road. I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Okay, so that means... How old was he before? 28, I think? So I'm in my character's
see you,
30s
Sid.
now?
What have we learned?
A little bit of a time skip.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free
Well,
before nightfall.
you know, mother
of the
crystals.
Our
That's what they
comrades didn't
mean.
give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Thankfully, no. They're actually... They have actual magic properties.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I blew one up already. You missed it by like a couple of minutes.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Well, when I blew it up, it did summon a demon, so I guess you might be right. Or at least it looked like a demon. Sort of.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, definitely can confirm it was not a succubus.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
True, true. Beating up the poor people. Time to save them. Probably. Maybe. With how this game goes so far, they could all just randomly die, so we'll see how it goes.
It's going to be alright. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could see that.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Fair. Okay, Power of Thunder. Good. Now I have new things. Blind Justice. Oh, okay. So instead of like a teleport or a pull or anything, I have that. Oh, and I can have that all three on at the same time. Alright, perfect. Alright. Good, good, good. Time to get some more powers. Exactly, because they get thunderstruck. Ow. Oh, I have removal on already. Okay, let's see. How does it work? Alright. Without lightning speed. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Oh, they stick and then explode. That's kind of cool.
Outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
Yeah, come on.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
I would say so, yes.
Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten. Oh, that's...
They brought a pet.
Coral, I think is how you say the name? Yeah. Thing's buff, though.
You'll pay
pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, so that just makes an explosion around me, so it does not help this one though. Ow. Put it down. Finish hell. Okay, so that one does take a little bit of time. Come on. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Republican War Panther, huh? Yeah, they just let him do all the work. Now they can run away and tell Titan I'm here to kick his ass. Lightning shard. Ooh, okay, so I can make a new sword, probably.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Imagine getting saved and then being like, how dare you save me?
We should go.
Anywhere except for the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
This is true. He definitely does.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Nah, Clive's his real name. He's pretending to be Sid. Because actual Sid, the actual character or whatever, died on our mission that when we went to go destroy the Mother Crystal. And that's also why he's saying that people are not super happy with us, because basically the religion that everybody has in this whole world is like worshipping the Mother Crystals, because they're supposed to like give us the ether to the world and make the magic power that everybody uses.
Was asking after you.
All that kind of stuff.
Never a dull moment.
But they're actually draining the magic power from the world and like killing the land.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus.
Thankfully, not the green lizard. This one is much cooler. He had the power of Ramu and was like the coolest character in the game so far. But now I have the power of Ramu because I can absorb them from people.
Look, it's Sid.
Yeah, see, they all call me Sid. Yeah, I need to go that way for the blacksmith, but I guess I'll do the main quest thing first.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventure arrived this morning.
Thank you, thank you.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
There's the bounty board. We can actually do bounties. I know, right? An entire room for maps. Like, don't these guys have phones?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Ah, yeah, good old
Back
Moogles.
from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
Exactly.
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard
Glad
to
you
believe?
got it.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I don't know how we got here. We did a 5-year time skip.
Long though Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion.
It's sort of like that.
Altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Hey, you never know. That might happen in this one. There is a giant. Although the giant in this one doesn't do a whole lot of sleeping. He mostly does some rampaging, a little bit of stomping, a bit of wanton destruction.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay, so we don't need any of that. Or that, or that. Oh wait, where's the one that gives me automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast? Limit break generation amount. Okay, what's this one? Increases limit break taking damage, but I'm gonna not take damage because I'm cool like that, so increases skill earned. Aha, experience earned, that's what I need.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And this one too. Ability points.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I think this one's better than my
You'll not
my
find a
other
better
one.
price than that. Come again.
Okay, so let's make sure to put on the ones I actually want. So that's better, I think, than my Kate Sith one. Yeah, it's only 25. Yeah, everybody else just takes the attacks to the face. That should work.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And this way.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Nice, I can make a better sword.
It'd last you a good while.
don't think I can reinforce anything. Yeah.
Anything else?
Always gotta take the attacks to the face. Well, soon enough I think I get... Well, okay, I don't know how soon, but eventually I will get Titan, and then I won't have to use the dodge button anymore, because Titan has a block move, from what I remember.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard
But
for
perfect
a long
dodging
time.
attacks is pretty fun, I will
So long,
say.
in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
No, I haven't spoiled the game. I don't know when I'm gonna get stuff or what I'm gonna get. I watched the trailers, and the trailers showed off the powers of the guys I have so far. So it showed off Phoenix, Ramu, and Garuda, and then it also showed off Titan. So I've only seen those 4. I know there's more in the game, but I don't know what they do.
Ready.
And I also have no idea what happens in the story,
Faster than young Tet
at least for anything that hasn't already happened. I
I
knew
could
what
do the
happened in
same, but alas, I no longer
New
possess
Gorilla
the
and
necessary
Titan.
constitution for such
Indeed.
indulgence, either in words or terms. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh yeah? There's one downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Hey, I mean, at least he gets to live in my library for free, you know?
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Archaeology,
And
huh?
it's good, Clive.
Fair
Goes well
enough.
with the
I know the feeling as
I
a
let that run for so long.
paleontology student.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
That's the hope, at least. We'll see. I'm doing the job hunting part at the moment, which is so much fun and always great. But we'll see how the luck goes. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Wall of Memories. Okay. Army marches.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
Well, I wish you the
one
best
we've
of
been
luck with it
waiting
as
for.
well, then. I know the struggles well.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon
Well,
loss.
best of luck, for sure. Because,
And now?
at least you know you
they
got
rob us
something,
of our
but
very
it can be a
homes,
pain from what I've
leaving
heard from
rotten
friends,
dust
so.
and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out
The Phoenix down.
to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
That is another option for sure. I've done some work for museums, like, not like, how do I say it, as like a, intern before, and it was something that I enjoyed, so I'd probably think about doing it again if I, could find a position for it.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all.
Let's see. Fun dinosaur facts.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
I would say...
I'll be in the mess when you finish.
What would I say? There is a dinosaur called Microraptor that was well enough preserved. It's fine. The cutscene's over now anyway. There was a dinosaur called Microraptor that was found not super long ago that was well enough preserved with its feathers on it that you could get an actual pigmentation color, so you could see the exact color the feathers are, and it looks like a tiny little raven, which I think is kind of cool. Well, it depends, right? Like, certain ones we can tell because you get, like, preserved skin, or sometimes you can get preserved feathers, but that doesn't happen very often, and it's, like, maybe one or two different dinosaurs. So the only one with, like, preserved pigmentation that I can remember off the top of my head is the Microraptor, which was definitely black feathers, but, there could be some others. Like, I imagine there's enough mummified dinosaurs of the hadrosaur variety that I imagine there's probably some skin preserved for some of them. So you could probably tell what color they are also.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads
true.
from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Yeah, there's a lot of important stuff related to it, so that would be why.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Nice, glad you enjoyed that one. Find curse breakers. Are they here? Oh, there's a side quest. Alright, I'm gonna grab that first. I would agree, yes. I think I have to take this down. It'll be interesting to see if the Moogles are annoying as hell in this game, because there's two kinds of Moogles. There's Moogles that are fine, and there's Moogles that are awful.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Flying Dutchman. Oh, is the Flying Dutchman? Oh god, where is it? I've heard of it before. Is it,
Is everything alright?
King's Dominion, I think,
Aside
maybe?
from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Oh, okay, then I have no idea.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Oh, okay.
Pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Oh, I was basically
I'm
saying
not
that.
so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and
I'll
lug
wait until the
logs
cutscene's
back
over.
here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's
Well,
certain.
that's because we just made it to. Yeah, might as well prioritize this one. Yeah, the cutscenes are really good, and I do enjoy the voice acting. Well, okay, the reason why there's so many cutscenes is because we just got done with a very long gameplay segment. Yeah, I'm doing all the side quests and stuff too. I guess I have to probably... Where do I have to go for it? So I go there for the main one. This one's got that. Also, great name for this quest. Caulk and Ball, huh? But yeah, I just finished the yeah, exactly. I just finished a very long combat segment, so that's why it did like a transition to the next chapter, which meant we have lots of cutscenes.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Too slow.
Do that. Yes, very angry thistles. There we go. Good. Key item. That's what we need.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, back here. Turn the quest in. Well, don't worry, we're just using it to fix a boat, I think.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Well, I mean, the boat's called the Argo, but it's definitely not the most impressive Argo boat I've ever seen. Yes, yes it is. Wait, it's this. Increased attack by, okay. It's what the Argonauts sailed on in the Odyssey, right? why am I writing this up? I have to teleport somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it's what the Argonauts, the boat the Argonauts ride on.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Okay, perfect. And yes, definitely not the same thing as Psychonauts.
you'd be
That's
coming.
for sure.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
A little bit less going inside
say
people's
that, yes.
brains and stuff.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Culling never sounds good. Also, what are these, like, 10 green point things I keep getting? Is it a currency? Because it's definitely new. Do I spend it on points? No, I definitely don't. Oh, okay. So I can do this and that together. So if I get this, then I can master it with that, and then I can put it on with this one. Okay, that'll be good. I'll save up some more points.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, I wonder what the event was. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I mean, okay, like actually it can be useful, like forest burning or whatever, where you destroy like the undergrowth plants and then it gives the trees a chance to grow out, like that kind, sure.
Look, up ahead.
Ah, it's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Yeah,
I think so.
That is true.
Thank you, Clive.
And I mean, theoretically, that's the same idea with like hunting, where
Black Shields.
you have to keep like the population of whatever animal within like a certain range.
Order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Just getting them with all the sticky things. Okay, here, let's see. This is true. Boom. Okay, cool. And yeah, mosquitoes do kind of suck. I very much agree. Oh great, they're all gonna be dead, aren't they?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Yep, they are definitely all dead.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Well, the Imperial soldiers do not mind, that is for sure.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. It's over.
Yeah, they are definitely lacking defense, that is for sure. I'm kind of kicking their ass. Oh dang, I used the wrong button. Oh, is this guy still alive? Nope, not anymore. Yeah, I didn't even have to dodge those guys because they didn't even get to attack me. I just juggled them the whole time.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He does have some serious muscles. Okay, that way. Will the Mr. Abbot still be alive, or will he be also dead? That's fair. And I think they're all gonna be dead. I don't think Mr. Abbott's gonna be alive either.
The abbot.
Yep, he's definitely dead too. Wow, the black shields kind of suck.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, there is somebody still alive. Yeah, that's what happens.
We're here to help.
So these guys with the brands, right? They're people who can use magic without crystals, right? When they use magic, it turns their bodies into stone, though.
That were true.
So if they keep using magic, eventually they get petrified and then turn to dust, which is what happened to the people over there. They used the last of their magic to try to save Mr. Abbott guy and died.
The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
They usually don't have,
Sid, where are you?
It's true.
We're here.
That is true.
We found a survivor.
The problem is, right, because they are, because they have that power, they are, in this universe, branded and then taken as slaves and then forced to use their magic for people who can't use magic, which ends up making them turn into stone and then turn into dust and die. Yeah, I'd say. It definitely is.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
Yeah, exactly.
The currents there are swift.
There's like the Dragon Age mages where everybody just hates them and wants them to be dead. And then there's the Final Fantasy 16 mages where they're enslaved and used as like batteries, basically.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, so let's see. No side quests. Gotta go that way. It's fine. I'm not actually 100% sure. It's like, okay, so from what I've seen, it's kind of like a they're born with it thing. So it seems kind of like a like an X-Men kind of deal, X-Men mutants, if you know what I mean. Like they don't really have a choice; they're just kind of born with the power. I don't know what makes it so that they can be born with the power. I'm sure I'll probably find out, but I haven't yet. Okay, am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh jeez, an armorman? Really? A C rank, huh? Yeah, this is a specifically 16 thing for sure. Notorious marker, here we go.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Oop. Oh crap. Nope, nope, nope. Oh.
Nice try.
Yeah, these things are definitely, These things are definitely a normal Final Fantasy monster. The Aramins, the giant scary eyeballs. Normally they can cast Doom though. Well, yeah, like that, I guess. And Doom is kind of just a spell that instant kills you if it hits you, so I'm trying to not get hit by that. Whew. Okay. Wait. Pull it down. Get a thunderstorm. And pile driver. Okay. Oh, no, don't hit me with Doom. Okay. Thanks, yeah. I got some practice with the dodge mechanic at least. Oh, dang. No, don't hit me with it. Oh, and Quake, huh? Ugh. This thing's hitting me with all the old shooters. Doom and Quake. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, good. I interrupted it. Haha! There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Whew. And yeah, that thing is definitely more powerful than anything else that I thought. I thought it was just going to be a normal enemy. But, we beat it. Oh, I'm going to pet Torgal. Here you go.
How would I be without
I can pet the dog. And yes, this thing is very ugly. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to bump into it? Maybe?
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a bridge, Clive. Scatter remains, huh? Well, you know, it's a giant evil demon that can hit you with Doom to instant kill you, so I think you're probably fair to judge it on that.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I guess we gotta go all the way back to town? I guess I can warp there. True, don't want the plague starting, that's for sure. That would be bad.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We got enough things killing people as it is.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Well, there's something that's sort of similar.
This was all my fault.
That I've already seen.
How? You couldn't have known.
It's called like Akashic in this game, and basically
a deaf ear to the warnings
they
like
get infected by
fool I
magic.
The rumors started moons ago.
Ah, okay.
Clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the
So
throats
Final
of
Fantasy
sleeping
meets
bears.
Silent Hill?
But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Okay, fair.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
She's
You
got to
can
run
stay
the
longer
tavern.
if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. I wonder if we're gonna get some side quests. Probably. I think I get a level up from this too. Looks like it. Yep, there we go. 26. I still have no idea what this is. Oh, yep. New quest available. It's a plus symbol too. What does that mean? Green coins. It's like $1, but not quite. Ah, yeah, okay. That explains everything.
You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course
I
you
swear
are.
I've seen this guy before.
Bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you
So
ever
it's
did
all
see.
nice and colorful?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Do you
Go and
collect
help
money
'em.
from going past Go?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Okay.
You
I guess that
save
makes sense.
Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure
I
I
have a
will.
feeling I know what this
Good
chocobo
luck
is.
to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Might as well. It's a plus quest, so I think it's gonna give me something important. Pretty sure I know what it is. Well, you see, you're getting your fog wish. It's really foggy here for some reason. Ah. Well, the closest you're gonna get to that is when, she eventually is gonna probably turn into, Shiva, because she already has the Shiva power. And, Shiva would be the closest thing I can think of to, a water nymph. Unless there just is one in this game somewhere. Who knows?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Nah, she doesn't do that, but she's got the look of one. She mostly shoots giant icicles at people and makes them explode.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Well, you never know. Aha, the white chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. I reckon
Indeed.
someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Ah, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Apparently the bird beats the crap out of bandits. So I'm guessing these bandits got the crap kicked out of them by this bird, and they're trying to get revenge. Oh crap! Don't want to get hit by that. Alright, perfect. Pile driver. Perfect. Yep, it's totally the chocobo from the beginning of the game.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Think I get to ride it.
Couldn't be.
That's why I got the 2 monitors.
Ambrosia.
Yep, definitely chocobo from the beginning.
You survived.
I'm pretty sure I get to ride it, I think.
And you found yourself a flock.
That I do. Sometimes it has some overheating problems, though, so... If things randomly end with no warning, that's what happened.
Oh, you sorted the
But, I mean,
bastards
it's been
then.
being pretty nice. It hasn't done it in the
would.
last 5.5 hours, so we should be
And
fine.
the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
True, I just have to have more.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Yeah, that's fair. I might mess around with it at some point. Just to do some improvements.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Aw, yeah, we're getting a chocobo.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, look, it's got a funny little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go.
Well, it's got that eye's messed up because of a scar, but from the beginning of the game. But they didn't have to go the extra mile and give her a funny eye patch.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
The real reason is because it's very stylish.
Road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod
I
that
knew
am.
I remembered this
Pay me no
guy.
mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
She can always see in the dark. Just only out of one eye. Ambrosia's tack. Okay. Small price to pay, indeed. Okay, so let's see. After 18 years, I have reunited with my steed. Alright. Come on, Ambrosia.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow. This will be very helpful. It will make it so I don't get into as many combat encounters with things I don't want to fight. Well, here's to hoping Clive doesn't do that. But there might be some other birds, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the hideaway's got some. The bird is gonna settle down and have a family. Actually, that does happen in a different Final Fantasy game.
Where's Gav?
I think it's 5, where the bird, like,
I hear there's
you know. Yes, it definitely would.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now
It's a
sit
fun
down,
game,
you
so I do recommend it anyway, yeah.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
It's a huge one. That's one of the mother crystals,
Now the
though.
Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Oh yeah, I agree. I like Gav. He's pretty funny.
The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I thought he died at the end of the last chapter, and that was kind of sad. But he survived.
Never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take down another one. Yes, they did stab him.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
He probably did expect my trap, or me expecting his trap.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting
That's why we're gonna not go there, and we're gonna go to the other side of the universe. Through the ocean. Which makes me think we'll see something that I'm not sure was ever teased or not. Oh, hey, look at that. Is it going to tell me about bounties? I killed one. Yeah, there we go. Auto's counter is now open. Okay, following hideaway things. Patrons Whisper, Hunt Board, and Launch Reports. So the Launch Reports will show me where all the side quests are. I don't know how many clan marks there are, but I killed one, so I've got to probably claim the reward. And I have no idea what the other one is.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, the big scary eyeball I killed was one of the hunt things. So, it is kind of a bounty board. Check these letters, I guess. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that treasure on my balcony. Yeah, just chilling over there. Yep. Maybe that's what the green coins are. Goblin coins. Okay, so I gotta figure out where is it. Is it over here? Yeah, that's where it is. But there's a side quest here, so I'm gonna grab that first. Oh yeah, I have no clue what they do. It's gotta be something good though, probably.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see.
That is true. I wonder if they're a currency
died, and
or
now the fruit's finally ready
something
to eat.
else. I got no idea what they
Not only
do.
is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
It looks kind of like an apple
Take them some, could you?
on the thing, but they're like
better
orange
than coming
apples.
from you.
Sure, let's do it. We get
It'd be
10
nice being the bearer of
from
good news
this.
for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
Aha!
In honor of her memory.
They are apples.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Well, at least they succeeded. The person that... The apples that they were growing in the old hideout were like all sour and gross or whatever, and I saved this one lady who was trying to make them into actually good apples. But I guess she must have died at the end of the last chapter during the time skip, so... Yeah, that's true.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Okay, I went the wrong way, definitely. Sour apples are good for pie, and if they didn't exist, we wouldn't have sour apple candy flavors, and sour apple candy flavors are pretty good too. This way, yeah.
That broom's as ragged as...
I definitely agree. I'm a fan of the accents. There's some real good ones.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I mean, it must have been a good apple, you know?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Oh, possibly.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
I imagine they did some sort of magic stuff to do the,
Not so much as a thank you.
the apple bleeding or whatever to make them
I've got
better
some manners at
tasting.
least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Unless it was purely science, which is also possible.
I should head to the backyard and pass
Ha.
along everyone's regards.
This lady has a symbol that looks exactly like those coins. I wonder what she does.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, complete side quests, earn renown. Ah, so that's what it is. Nameless benefactors from across the twins donate money or items. Okay, so let's see. Donations, talk of the treehouse. So that gives me a bunch of ability points. Alright, we're gonna get.
All
We'll
yours.
get this, and then I still have this.
Here you are.
One meteorite, so that's cool. Now I just got to get to 85, and I get a berserker ring.
All done?
So that's how it works. It's renown, I build it up, I get free reward things. Oh, let's see what the Moobo has to say.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, basically I
Our
get
mysterious
rewards
Moogle friend.
for having enough
Nectar,
renown,
was it?
it seems like. Nice, they still sound
I'll stick
really,
with Nectar if
just
it's all the
make
same to
funny
you.
noises.
What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I imagine some of them do. Some of them cause upgrades. Like, the one that I just didn't, because it was, some people thanking me for helping out with, things that I've previously done. But I imagine there'll be some that are like the one that said expand whatever to see what this one is, I imagine is something like that, an upgrade to the
Leaving
town.
your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
But we shall see, because I haven't actually done it yet, obviously, because I just figured out how it even works. Okay, hunt board. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I like playing farming games as much as I do. Okay, so that guy's dead. What's this one? Angel of Death. And this one? Belphegor? Looks like a dragon. Yeah, I did a lot of Stardew, and I also play a lot of like the Story of Seasons games. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so I gotta go back down
Them old apples were
to Cormac, and then I have to come back up here again so that I can...
As ragged as
not that way. This way. to come back up here so I can check to see if there's any side quests anywhere, and then I can also check the actual locations. Do some bounties. Oh, not this way. Or... It is that way. Okay. Through the blacksmith's place. The layout of this place is a little confusing, so it's going to take me a bit of getting used to. It's a lot more complex than the last hideout, where it was a cave.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
I've definitely upgraded the town. It
She
went
put
from
everything into her work.
from
She wasn't
cave
gonna
to
rest until we had fruit
airship.
sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
little
see
bit
that
of a
you're
small
both well
tree, but
provided
who
for.
knows? It'll eventually get bigger, probably. But it is making fruit.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hey, quest complete. Alright. It's another 10, I think. Yeah, 10 of those. So the next reward is 85. Martel's apples. Oh, it goes in my chambers. Nice. Getting more decorations for my room. Yeah, I think there's a day-night cycle, so I'm pretty sure you could go here at night. And if not, I'm sure there will be at least one event that takes place at night that's here. So I'll be here at some point during the nighttime. Okay, let me see. These were in Clairview, Sambrecht, and Broken Hill Tresaria. Okay.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
No quest.
Always
Huh?
something, isn't there?
Okay, so map. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I have to go to there. It's the only option. Okay, if you insist. Hawkscry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about
That's
to let
true.
Kuka take us unawares.
Well, it's kind of like a linear
he has a knack
progression
for that sort
game
of
for most of it, so I understand why it
Yes.
locks areas up and stuff. But
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
it would be nice to be able to just
Especially
go and
should
do
one
all
his
of my
beloved
hunts at
opportunities
the
to
same
grow
time.
and change present itself.
Alright, Torgal, what'd you find? Oh, good luck.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Again. Ow, fucking hell. Okay, those guys are a little tougher than I was expecting them to be.
I needed that.
Actually, let me hop on my chocobo.
Good girl.
Yeah.
All right.
I could be killing chocobos, but I'm trying to not kill them, so I'm riding around on one instead.
Time to fight.
I got my butt kicked by that dragon thing a second ago. Oh, I almost went into the ocean. That would have been bad. Yeah, I'll see if I find another one again. They have really, really annoying movesets. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way anyway. Back this way. I have indeed watched all 3 of them, and I also read the book a ton, because it's like one of my favorite books. True.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Ah, it's in your sights. Locked on. Good luck.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the
Ah, there
stain
you go.
which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes
Victory.
to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh joy, more black shields. Guess I gotta destroy them.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Good. Cobalt Tacits. Break generation. Yeah, that's not what I want.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Yeah, true. Clive is too blunt most of the time with what he says, so he lets her do the talking. There's other reasons for her doing the talking in the beginning of the game, but
didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields.
Exactly.
Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
okay, where are we going? Speak with locals, huh? Oh, another one up here.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, my outfit doesn't blend in with the like burlap sack and ascot thing that they got going on for the rest of the villagers.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
True. It's a very fancy sword.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
All the way around, alright.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Lightsaber monsters. Alright, let's go.
Ever since the repository, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Okay, let me activate Until I get some health back. Perfect. Okay, so still this way, I think. Yeah, I fought a couple of them in some ruins earlier. Oh, here we go. Some more of these things, too. Actually, you know what? I have 1,600 points. I should spend some. What was I gonna get, though? This, I think? No, that is the condition. That's not what I want. I want this one. Yeah, I get it. They definitely do stand out. I think it's because, they're basically like ruins of an ancient lost civilization. They're like constructs that they made, and they come out of the ruins. There's some ruins right in front of us in a second when I come out of this that I'll point out. Okay, so I need to do lightning rod. And this. I think this is what I have to do. Oh, yeah, so here you go. Those are what the ruins look like. So they're very similar looking to the actual creature things as well. Are these bandits? Yeah, it definitely looks like bandits.
More of my mother's men.
We're going to do lightning rod. And we're going to do this. Oh, that's one way to do things. Oh, cool. They stick around too, huh? What is this thing? Oh, cool. on me. And this. Aha! Yeah, I have 3 different modes, right? So I have the Garuda one, Ramu, and Phoenix. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's like an item. Okay. That's fair. I also kind of suck when it comes to using a mouse. When I'm a lot better with a controller. Oh yeah, it is kind of like a Kinder Egg, where it's like the chocolate eggs with the toys in it. I remember having those. I haven't had one in a long time though. It did give me something though. Let me see what it is. It's this increases lunge damage by 5%. Well, it's not the worst, but I'm gonna keep on the stuff I have for now. Exactly, that's why I'm better at it. Alright, come on, hit it. You can do it. Do it again. You know you wanna. Or not. This time. That's fair. It would be nice if I could play them half as well as my brother does. He's much more the FPS person than I am. So I'm always impressed when he does stuff that's crazy. Oh dang, I guess I missed. There we go.
But at least we won.
Oh yeah, exactly, same. I'm not usually playing games to become like the most competitive person at them ever, because then I have to play one game for like basically forever, you know? And it always annoys me. I like playing lots of different kinds of games, so I have more fun getting like pretty good at a bunch of games than really good at one, you know?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. That's what I just did not too long ago with Diablo 4 actually. Because I just like I got it when it came out, and then I did the entire there we go. I did the whole game for it in like a week, getting my character to level 100 and everything. Because I wanted to finish the game entirely before this one came out, so that I could play this one without having like the distraction, you know? the Black Shields again. They're not so tough.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Agreed, for sure. I do have a lot of fun with multiplayer games when I'm playing with friends.
Then we hurry.
But I also do very, very much enjoy single-player story games. So, you gotta have a nice little balance of both, you know? Oh, come on, I wanted to open the door, not jump.
Find something, boy. Death.
Well, you know, they had to do something special to show off, like, the special features of the PlayStation controller, because that's what they had, you know? It's like a... Oh, damn, there are... Yep, they're dead. A little bit dead. Well, pressing R2 isn't, but they have the adaptive triggers or whatever, which wasn't a thing in the PS4 controller.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Oh, and since you weren't here at the beginning, his mother is very evil.
I will learn what madness drives her.
She betrayed her country, got her husband killed, got her son killed. Yeah, Clive's mother, yeah.
Go.
And then, when Clive was still alive and she saw him in the wreckage, she sold him into slavery to the Empire. So, you know, she's a little evil.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So we gotta go that way? Yeah, alright.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, she's gonna make a nice mistake when she gets killed by me, which is definitely going to happen. I mean, I don't know if it actually does happen, but I really hope it happens. Let's put it that way. Yeah, in honor of the Grand Duchy of Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Indeed. You know what? Let's hop on my bird.
Ready, go?
Go
Run
for
like
a
the
nice
wind.
run on the beach. Not the devil crab.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
This is true. They just want you to see this bird is very thick, must say. It's got some serious drumsticks.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off!
And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
I would say that this is very likely, yes.
If you're sure.
Well, all these people that
The
are like
entire place
yelling
looked
and screaming were all Rosarians, so they were all part of
think
the
it's safe?
place that got completely annihilated when the when Clive's mom like
As long as
betrayed
it is
everybody.
abandoned.
Black light burns. All right, another quest.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Good old hop again. Yeah, I can only hold like 3 potions, I think.
Quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So every single time I pick up a potion that goes higher than 3, I just use the potion immediately, which is kind of nice instead of having to make me go into my inventory to do it.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, bandits.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
True. Yeah, you thought that was gonna be that easy?
Or not.
What do I want? Attack. No, Torkoal. Just heal. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can do it. There we go. Again. One more time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, see, I suck at whistling. I can't do it at all, so I definitely can't teach you.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh hey, it's him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Hey, Wade lived.
So Wade.
He accompanied us on our first mission of the game, and we all thought he died. Yeah, true. I did just destroy a whole bunch of them. But they'll get better.
Inside.
Probably. Maybe. Oh yeah, see, they got better. They're waking up right now.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
You know, I mean, I could definitely see that. I think they definitely took some inspiration from it. That's for sure. With
This is their main host.
the plot
If we
of how
remove the
this thing
head,
works.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
And it's also a lot darker fantasy than
If I do nothing,
most other
then the
Final
blood of
Fantasy
their
games
next
are.
victims will be on my hands.
Yours.
Not in a bad way,
ours.
though. I'm definitely enjoying it.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
See, I've only watched like a little bit of
allowed to
Game of Thrones, but I like read the books, or at least some of the
Put a
books.
stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
True.
Very well.
I do have
If
dinosaur
that
packs.
is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's?
Hello, Quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Got nothing good, huh? Cool. I guess I'll buy one high potion just
As
so
you
that I'm
wish,
full
my
on them.
lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Who knows? It works perfectly. Once again, it works in Final Fantasy V.
Laid to rest. Very good.
Depends on how big
Now
this
make ready
bridge
for
is.
battle.
And
As
if
you
they do
command.
the funny music. But, I mean, yeah, it's kind of... We can only go forward or backward. It's fine if we're trying to keep things from crossing the bridge, I
Perhaps
guess.
now they will find peace.
If they can't get
There is but one thing which will
reinforcements from
grant
the
them
other
peace.
side.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We shall funnel them in towards us, and then destroy them all. With the power of dodging. That would make sense, yes. That would make more sense, but instead we're doing it this way, because why not, you know?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Exactly. The rule of cool, you got it. We gotta have a fun fight on the bridge, so that I can probably, like, throw some people over the bridge and all that kind of stuff. I also don't think I've seen the bridge, so I have no idea how big it is.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are.
Looks like it's
On
gonna be
your
a
command,
big,
my
big
lord.
bridge. If that's what that is.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Come on.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
Oh, great.
More dragons.
Worms.
Ow.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay, here we go. Don't worry, it's not a baby dragon. It's just, it's just short. Oh great, another
A
Dragoon.
noble stand.
Knight of the
Albeit
Lasting Dark. Okay, so let's see.
A misguided one.
Seem to be listening to...
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, okay, here we go. Ow. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. The music is really good, and I also agree that yes, they're not, they are very evil. In basically just the ha evil way. But I think it's basically they don't like bearers, right? Which are the people that can use magic. And they're like, ah, well that means we have to kill all of them, obviously. Okay, good. That's that one down. But yeah, the Clive's mom doesn't like bearers, so she's like, let me make my own secret police force and have them hunt out bearers and kill all of them. I think.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
True.
Lord.
They might
Perhaps this will
have
be enough to
somebody
stop the
like that
colours.
eventually, but so far they haven't.
At least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my
Well,
lord.
that's what the Black Shields are trying to do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Quest complete. Do I level up? No, I guess I don't. I'm up to 85 though on this thing, so I can get another reward when I go back to the town.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Hopefully.
It's the mark of the
we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna destroy her. It would be
Rosaria
great.
will know where your loyalties lie.
Ah, burnt blade. Another seal. I have many of these.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
That is true. I have many, many fighting style options. Rossfield Manor. Oh, okay. So we get to meet with my character's uncle, I think, is who it is.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Yes, the real estate guy. Well, it's like a trade.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters.
Trade lord guy, a merchant.
He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I have no idea because you don't see any of the stuff with his uncle.
Curse thee,
okay.
Infectious flax wench.
Yeah, it's
Even in
definitely
death,
his memory.
Must thou plague me still?
There we go.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Oh, yep. It's definitely that. Yeah, it kind of is.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Yeah, I could see that.
Always were fond
Definitely.
of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
Satan the Secretary. Great.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the
It
kitchens.
kind of does,
There'll
yes.
be guests. We dine immediately.
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Alright, so his uncle's pretty cool.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, she already was pretty evil,
been 20
but
years, Clive.
there's got to be something else that's making
Nation
her
your
more
father
evil.
and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Yeah.
Have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
I
You were
know,
always such a
right?
good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh yeah, he's actually a nice character who is cool, which means he will definitely be killed in some horrible way.
Over there. Go on.
Every
It's a
other
fine
nice
ship,
character
isn't
who is
she?
cool has been killed, pretty much.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Yeah, like, he'll sacrifice himself to, like, save him or something like that.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Yeah, the Iron Kingdom's pretty messed up. But I think that's where we're going
myself
next.
From the truth, so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Yeah, she doesn't really, like, for most of the story, she doesn't really do very much so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing
I don't want to be a monster.
what she
Clive,
does when we go back to where she was, like,
do you understand?
kidnapped and taken to.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be something going on with that, for sure.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
They basically used her as a weapon of mass destruction, because she can transform into Shiva, like I said, which is like...
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It would be like having, in this world, like having a nuke, basically, is having an icon that you can use in battle. It will destroy literally everybody who is not also an icon. Where do we have to go now? Oh, over here. Hideout, okay.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably
side
make an
quests.
educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Why not?
Something tells me
Might
you
as
won't
well.
be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects...
who knows? That might even happen.
It's cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but... unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh. And no, it's all good. seeing as I don't have to read the dialogue at the same time. Oh, blacksmith boots, okay. Seeing as I don't have to read the dialogue, unlike some other games, it's not super distracting to read and also listen at the same time, so.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
New
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
This one's a +1, I
Clive!
wonder what that
Oh, am I
means.
glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Multitasking is one of my
Something's getting him
my
down.
few skills.
Whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because
okay.
he respects you, innit?
All good.
So,
I appreciate you
what'd you say?
spending time with me.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're
I
ready.
appreciate it. Let's see.
I could have sworn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Ah, well, thanks. I appreciate that as well. And yeah, I'll be playing this game a lot, and whenever I'm playing it, I'll be streaming it. So if you get a chance to stop back in again, I appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to it.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Ah, 5:30, huh?
Stuff looked like every clumsy shit.
Well, I'll be back on tomorrow for the exact same time as I was today again, so and it'll probably be like that for most of the days until I finish the game. So you know, you don't stay up too late or anything if it's gonna mess with your sleep schedule or anything like that, but don't want you getting too tired.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
It does basically start right after I finish dinner and go until I go to sleep,
This
so
is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
relatable indeed.
Bloody right I am.
I'll probably be
Glad
up
to hear it.
doing more of this until about 5 a.m. my time as well, so... yeah.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's
exactly.
for certain. Even if the bloke who made it
I just like the nighttime better than the daytime, so
on my travels.
if I have the choice, I stay up late and I sleep in late.
Refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask
griffin,
around the markets.
huh? This'll
See
be
if I can't
interesting.
sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So let's see, we did that. Use hunt board to locate griffin, and then I have to speak with butchers. I think oh yeah, I get to the hunt board out this way. Plus, I can talk to the lady and claim my reward for my, whatever it's called, the prestige thing, or renown, I think.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, okay.
You earned this.
So 15 more and we can get this.
All done?
Let's see, does this guy have any other side quests?
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
No, okay.
Always
so it's just the ones I got. Ask about the griffin. Dawsmare. Right there. Care Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrecht. Okay. So Sandbrecht, Clairview, Care Norvent, Westgate, and Broken Hill. How do I actually, like, take the quest, though? That's the question. Oh, it's a B rank, huh? So that'll be, means it'll be harder. Martha's Rest, that's what the other thing is. Yeah, it is a pretty weird looking one. Oh, Lion Snake, Chimera. Care Norvent. Okay, so this is a gate. But yeah, it's a Chimera is the other one. The other thing that I think is really weird is a Manticore. Because that's a lion with bat wings and a scorpion tail. Alright, Chocobo, let's go find us a griffin.
Time to fight.
It is kind of a strange idea, that's fair. Okay, Glorious Gate, clear North Reach. The more... Maybe it's over here? I haven't been there before. Doesn't look like. Oh, I see. If I zoom in all the way, it'll tell me. Okay. Holy Hand. Holy Eye. There's probably some, yeah, I'd say. I haven't bumped into them yet. Rivergate. Where's the... Westwatch. None of these are the places I need so far. We got Baywatch over there. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere else on the map. We'll just go here and check this place. Well, thankfully I didn't have to go over to it then. Whispering Water, so that's not it. Crooked Nest Pier, no. Moss Plume. Sands. Gotta be somewhere around here. Not that I know of. I have no idea where any of these things are. And there's not like a search. Well, I'll just do this quest first, since this quest is actually right here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Thanks. We'll see if I can figure it out.
Since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. Have a good night, and hopefully I see you around later.
And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet.
See ya.
Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, 3 violets. That, I definitely know where that is. But it'll mark it on my map anyway. Over there.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, right, I forgot to fix that.
Stay down.
I better get this back to Yvonne before... Goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh wait, he's at the hideaway. So I have to do the other map thing.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Another good side quest finished off. Now to figure out how to actually use the hunt board.
Typical nobles.
I don't know how this board works. When passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnor. Oh, okay. So I just have to read the stupid things about them to figure out where it is. Top the hill adjacent to East Pool. Okay. Going by the way of Cairnor met the troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction. And go to Cairnor. Or actually, we're gonna go to the hill next to East Pool first, because that's what I found. Okay, so it said hill near East Pool, huh? The broken hilt.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
I can open the treasure chest. Can't even jump the short wall. Maybe it's across this way.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Because I think it's gonna be up there where the old man was earlier. Nope. You don't see me, spiders. Yep, this is definitely where it is.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, creature. Belphegor.
A wild wyvern.
Ow.
Nice area.
Ow.
Glad you're here.
Damn, missed.
Nice try.
Ow. Pull it down. Good. Aha! There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Perfect. A whole bunch of money and experience and coins. And I got some dragon talons.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay. So that's that taken care of. Now the other thing was Lost Wing to Kaer Norvin, so we'll start at Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Okay, so let's see. So this way, the old road. I'm guessing the other one's like down there. Yeah, probably. So I need a gate, or I need a harpy, and I need a griffin. We will see if I can find either of those two. I think this is the wrong way. Well, whatever. Maybe the harpy will be this direction.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Time to fight.
Cool. Carlitos. I have a feeling I went the wrong direction. No, bad. Spiders, gross. Doesn't do anything, I guess. But I found it. Maybe it can't do anything until later. So let's see, maybe it's down here?
Faster!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Seems like I'm in the right
deserve a rest.
spot. Yep, there it is. Griffin. Dog's rank B. Alright, here we go.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Ow! Of course. Perfect, okay. Ow! Okay. Down. Ow! Again, I can't do anything about that one. Oh.
Nice try.
Whew. Boom. Alright. Another one down. I think that one gives me something special because it was a plus quest, so we'll see. Scarletite? One of the hardest metals known to man. Ooh, alright. See, that sounds helpful. Like it might make me a very good sword or something.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
So that's another one down. I guess that means we have to go the other direction to find the other one we're missing. So I'll go back to the main town and go the other direction. I'd rather get it done.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the table. You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Run like the wind.
Okay, let's see if good old whatever the bounty I have to find is on this side. I doubt it's going to be, but said something about being around Lost Wing or whatever. I don't think it's here. So I went this way for that one, so maybe it's this way? It's probably down that path I haven't gone down yet. Which means... Yeah, I'd pay faster to just run there.
I can walk from here.
The crystals we get from the tail are all...
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Faster!
Huh. So it's gotta be out here, so probably around this corner. After. Alright, Raptors. Ow. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Nothing good. Cool. I feel like this is probably the hunt. Yeah, it is.
Safe.
Aruna. Alright.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Alright, there we go. All of the hunts are down, and I think I leveled up from that. Yep. Good old 28.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, so now we gotta go back to the town. Good old hideout. Claim all our nice rewards.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lynn.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Slayer's belt. That sounds pretty good. It's probably better than whatever I have right now. Design drafts, unlock new crafting options. Okay, cool.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I'm missing Electrum, which comes from a hunt. But it'd be really good if I could get it. Drake Slayer's bracelets, gelatinous mass. Bleh. Also a hunt, of course.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to you.
Let's see if there's any more hunts on the bounty board. I also gotta claim my renown rewards. Alright, that's all of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A rose is a rose, orchestrion roll, huh? Empty shot.
All yours.
I need 205.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How did we...
Let's see, so we got main quest over there. That's pretty much all we got left, because I don't think there's any side quests.
Same way then. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah,
Think
no
you
side
can
quests.
help?
Alright, main quest time.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Before we start this next part, I'm going to refill my drink and take a short break, so I will be back in a moment. Okay. I've returned, and it's time to continue.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, here we go. Drake's breath. This makes me think it's probably going to be a volcano. Especially because it's the boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Definitely a volcano.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Thing looks big. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Minotaur, or Minotaur, or whatever, however you say that.
Nice try.
The old arboretum is just up here. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, I think that just reduces the cooldown on the special Garuda skill, but I don't have it yet, so... Definitely not going to be a boss battle here.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ores.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
down. Damn, when I was doing so well, I don't think I got hit until then. Perfect. That was not too bad at all.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go, so let's just check the other way first. Okay, that's definitely the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going this way first. Is that just a different path to get to the same spot? Certainly kind of looks like it. Oh no, it just brought me back around. Okay, whatever.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I guess I'll go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh. Good old Flans, my favorite monster. Such a big fan. Ooh. Okay, that might actually be better. Definitely better. Alright. Nothing better on this side still? Yeah.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
That was not good.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, ow. Ow. Come on, do it. That was a little bit more intense than the other boss fights so far. I actually took a decent amount of damage from that one.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
In we go.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ow.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I gasp wretched soul.
So they give human sacrifices to their mother crystal?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
how it felt. Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever.
Ooh, liquid point.
We better make this quick.
Ow. Ow again. God, lava.
Damn it.
Get him with the diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. Nope, 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 nope.
Nice try. Too slow.
Wake up! Yeah!
Okay.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, I have a feeling this place is gonna go up in
Clive,
a giant
look.
eruption.
It's just like the one
Oh,
at
wait.
Phoenix Gate.
But with more of it on it.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There's Joshua chilling there. Probably. Maybe.
so now you keep yours.
See, another trophy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn,
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yep, this lady's pretty insane, still. But I guess that means Hugo's next.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Cannons.
It'd better all be here.
No.
Is that all?
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Okay, make sure all my stuff that I have on is the best I got. Yep, it's better than that.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you were from Rosaria, and
I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Well, it sounds helpful. Might be exactly what I need.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Conquistad haven't been seen there.
More hunts. Okay, so we got Sekaret. The swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. Okay. Also in your... Alright. Get him on my way back. Yeah, I gotta mark this rest anyway for these 2 hunts. Might as well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go?
Faster!
So we're looking for a minotaur, a weird creation thing that looks like it came from the ruins, which will probably be open next to those. And obviously this quest.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Run like the wind.
Now to find... Let's say where specifically. Here. Oh, whatever. We're gonna ride around and look for the two special monsters I need. since I'm here, I might as well get them before I leave.
Time to fight.
False, not time to fight. Guess we'll go this way for now. Oh no, this is another town. I'll work back to Martha's Rest and I'll go down instead. Okay, so this way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I can hover. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we'll go down to the end of this part. Just in case, because it seems like a place that would have some monsters. Seeing as it dead ends at the very end of the spot.
Alright.
And maybe not. So I gotta go all the way up that way then? So we'll go that way.
This won't be easy.
So maybe it's this way. The Hand of Hyperion.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Deserve a rest.
Mr. Minotaur. Sekret. Good old boss from Final Fantasy V again.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Wasn't expecting to do too.
easier without him at their gate.
Okay, so that's one down. Now we just gotta find the other creature, whatever it looks like. So we went over here. Did I go down the other side? It doesn't look like it's down here. Plenty of them. No! Ah! Scare off all the birds, I guess. Okay, so this is also not the right.
No need to ride from here.
Place. So if I go up that way, maybe that'll work. Oh no, this definitely won't be the right way. This is East Pool, so I'll go back to the main town, turn in this quest, check the actual location of the other one. And he's down in the garden, or I guess the backyard.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. Morganbeard extract. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Consumable potency enhanced. For when I definitely get hit.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten clay.
Okay, gotta go that way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I did indeed crack another crystal.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Not level 5 yet. He's close though.
All right, Sid.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, it's 205.
Come again.
Okay.
I may have more for you.
Okay, where's this one? Severin. Near the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It's known to activate when approached by a human, unarmed or armed. Sets them. Okay, so North Sorrow Rise. Sorrow-wise, whatever. It's one I already checked up there, but whatever.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other. It'll take ages since we
All right, Sid.
Ambrosia.
North of this region, so it's gotta be somewhere around here.
Be safe.
Oh, there it is. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the woods? You're a fine hand.
How? How did that work, huh? No! It fucking got me out of range. Oh, it's so annoying.
It's over.
Okay. Hey, Electron. Good, I needed that for something.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay, so now we just go to Northreach. Do the one for picking up some clothing materials, which is a lot less dangerous than fighting giant robot with laser sword.
And what can I do for you?
And I can buy some potions.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Come on. Yeah!
That damn bird's a menace.
Be safe.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
all right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man Dalamore mentioned that cookies...
I can claim my new thing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours.
Okay, so 295 is my...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, and I might as well check with him if we got any more side quests.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Nope.
Seen
Alright,
enough?
cool.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rosalith. I imagine we will be fighting Mr. Titan.
fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Doubt why he would do this shortly. Protect. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, ladder. Okay.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way! Nice try. It's over. Stay down.
Aha, level 30. Nice.
Come on, take him! Nice try. Get out of my city, or die!
Okay, dead end on this side. Ah, okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Looks a little scared.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ow.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count.
Boom. That wasn't too bad.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What the heck, Torgal? You're a dominant now? What the hell?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on at the
Care to explain what the fuck your job just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Ow.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Come here.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Ah, joy.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Yeah, that's what I found.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. Die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rose for youth! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Too slow. Let's try.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Jeez.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Okay.
To me, Flame!
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Nice try.
This is my domain! Oh, ow!
I staggered you in the middle of being fucking blasted, huh?
Nice try.
You will die here!
Hands.
Maz! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Okay, another story trip would be nice. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
On the hunt for today. One more new one. Muddy Murder. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Pool in the moors and the meadows of the region resembles a knot puddle of strange sludge from a distance. A manner beats the coast to most massive. Foxcry Cliff Rosaria. Okay. I think I know where that is. I'll ask you about side quest real fast.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
It's all right.
Sid has nothing to...
On.
Good girl.
That kind of looks like what it would be. Oh, never mind, it's just a rock. Where could this thing be? There it is. Or maybe not.
I can walk from here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
a while, so I'm just gonna look for that thing again. One last time, and if I don't find it, then I'm gonna go to sleep. Since it is late, and I could always use a break.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
What is this stupid mud puddle thing? Guess I'll just look it up.
Straight home now.
Oh, okay. The lawn prints, huh? It's an A rank? Oh boy.
Thought you'd take us unaware, didn't you? Slow. Nice try.
slow.
Ow.
I needed that. Fire and flame!
Oh shit, that's a big hand. Oh, bad.
Come on! That's better. Well done, Tom. Needed that.
Yeah, there we go. Whew.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
See if we can craft anything new, and then I will call it for the night.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
And what can I do for you? Cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Oh yeah, right, Titan channel. I forgot that I had gotten the Titan stuff. I'm going to call it here for the night. So thanks everybody who stopped in. I appreciate it. And I will be back on tomorrow.